Hey, yo. Can you tell I'm high energy? I'm very high energy right now. I haven't even opened my energy drink. I'm just high energy, man. I got my food, I got my nappy, and I got more water. We good. I'm here, and we're at a new level. No one ever seen this. I did have a soda. But it's sugar free. It's a Pepsi Max. You see? Maximum taste, no sugar. No sugar in this. Just high energy. Feeling good. I did want to mention one thing, just as a brief, tiny thing. Apparently, I think we're sending people to the moon. I didn't know about this. No one told me. I found out through Hideo Kojima. He posted an image that looked like a space crew. And then they found something that mentioned Artemis 2. Look at it. It's the same thing. We're sending people to the moon. Again. How epic is that? How frippin' epic is that? We're sending people to the moon, goddammit. To the moon! Shit. Sorry, I realize a lot of things have gone wrong here. Here you go. That should be the game. And then at the same time, I will fix the chat. Boom! Fixed it. this is that good. And I forgot that was an issue I need to look into. Oh, good start. All right, I'm done here. Deal with it. Y'all got to deal with it, not me. It's not my issue. So I've been playing this game quite a bit since last we spoke. In fact, actually, I went like way further than we have so far in one save, and then I was like, you know what? I should stop. I was exploring a lot of stuff and I was having fun and I wasn't really focusing on the story because that's what we're doing here. But like, it was fun. I was having a lot of fun. It was a great time. And all in all, I learned a couple things. Number one, we can bump this one up to Keeper. We're bumping it up to Keeper because that's the way we're doing it. I should also actually set my cooling to run at just maximum. Just fucking crank that bitch. Crank it. Even though it means I can hear basically almost nothing except the fans on my computer. We doing it. That's how we doing over here. No, it's just it's mainly the combat difficulty that I'm interested in changing. That's it. I don't know. Yeah, it's the maxed out still for wayfinding. I appreciate that. Treat me like a freaking moron. That's how we roll. Also, okay, so we're checking in with Balara and Harding. These will guide us to our next and two final companions. Let's see, Nev. Where's Nev? Right, Nev is out. Nev is out because Manrathis got fucking obliterated. To say the least, they got obliterated. There's no way around it. Their city is basically done and dusted. Not really. Basically. So she's helping the Shadow Dragons taking care of that, and she's essentially doing the missions that we can do. So for Lucarnas, there's a bunch of missions. I don't know if we can do them yet, but we can. These are essentially missions that are to help Treviso get a little better. We're helping out a little bit. These are the kind of missions we would be doing, to my understanding, if we had helped Minrathis instead. I've actually looked into it, and I'm starting to wonder whether I've made the wrong choice in general, and I think perhaps actually Minrathis is the better city to take care of. Also from the perspective of, like, I looked into the actual things that happen. So we know that in our case, so we saved Treviso, which is Lucarnas's place. So by saving his town, Viper, who's the one of the higher ups in the Shadow Dragons, he got blighted. Bad time, not great at all. Um, we'll see what happens to him, but things are not looking great. But then if we obviously go with Minrathous to be blighted, to be hit instead, because or if we save Minrathous, and not Treviso, that means then that the Shadow Dragon won't get hurt. So I was trying to look into who the fuck then does get hurt. What is the consequence? Because we know that Lucarnas's grandmother, I think it is, the elderly lady we first spoke to when we got to Minrathous, who was the leader of the Crows, the first Talon, I think they called her. We know she's gone. It's been told to us that she's dead. And that is what we have to go on right now. I'll let you in on a secret. Even when I was playing, from what I remember, I didn't think she was dead. So we'll go in with the mindset that I had at that time, which was that she's probably not dead, but we don't have anything to really support that as of yet. But my point is, like, I know the outcome of that. And one of the things I was curious about was, is the outcome of all those missions going to be more or less the same, even if we leave Treviso to his own like thing? Or will it be a case of like like that means then that the worst case thing that could happen there is just what happens there? Because I don't know. And honestly, I couldn't figure out. Like everything I had just like at best mentioned that Viper is not going to be blighted. That is what I got. Whenever I was trying to get something similar information to to the Crows to see whether if what I know is going to happen at the end of that whole storyline, if anything changes in that regard, nope, couldn't find any information. There was none. So honestly, it seems like it's just a worse trade-off. The only reason why you may not want to, or the only reason I can see, the only good thing I can see in really picking saving Treviso over Minrathous is truly that, let's say you want to date Lucanus, because from what I can tell, regardless of whether Minrathous gets destroyed or not, Nev is just like, I'm not a huge fan of you, but sure, we can date. That's fine. Or like, really, that's what I imagine she would say. Like, if Minrathous got destroyed and you pick Treviso over hers, it's like, I'm not a huge fan of the choice you made right there, but you're cute. In Lucarnas's case, it's just like, no, you didn't. You picked her city over mine? Go fuck yourself. That is absolutely the situation that there is. We also have this thing for the Hosberg Wetlands. We haven't actually been out there yet. I'm really excited for us to go there because I was reminded that there is some seriously cool shit waiting for us there. There is a bunch of smaller things we could look into as well, but I figured let's focus a bit on the story of the game. One of the other things that I came across was really around gear. So I've been playing a rogue character in my personal time because I had never done that ever in my life. I'd never actually gone ahead and done a rogue character. I hadn't ever explored it. I haven't explored mage either at all. But at the very least, I wanted mage was whatever. I'm not super interested in that. But I wanted to check out rogue at the very least, and I was really happy I did because so with with the warrior class, you get a sword and a shield as your main weapons. With the rogue, it's 2 swords. It's really cool. I love that. And then you get a dual-handed weapon, which I personally never fucking use. I do not care about it. So that's kind of the way that I've been. That's the way we have it here. But with rogue, you get a bow as the second one, and the bow, let me tell you, is so well integrated. It's not even a thought. Like, you have to actively think when you want to switch over to using your second-handed weapon, and you don't have that with the bow. The bow is like the same thing as like throwing your shield. It works a bit better and is obviously, I think, more powerful, but like, even then, like, it's so much better, well integrated as like a secondary weapon, because I legit at time forget that I have this. I don't want to use it, but not even like that, like, I forget I have it, which is kind of the weirdest thing ever. One of the other things was that one of the most powerful abilities you can kind of, from what I can tell, put together for your rogue build is necrosis. So it's a thing throughout the skill tree that'll essentially keep reappearing. And I essentially had it at a point where whenever I was doing a perfect dodge away from enemy, they would get hit from necrosis. Whenever I deflected their attack with both my swords perfectly, my swords get necrosis. And both of those things together meant I did a shit ton of damage, because on top of that, the skill tree was essentially built out in a way where it almost begged me to continuously go ahead and like further like do more and more damage with necrosis. And then on top of that, there are rings and things like down here, amulets, stuff like that, that you can tie into it as well to essentially do even more necrosis damage. And you can tie it into the runes as well. So one of the things that I try to do, and I'm going to look into this here a bit as well, I want to try to figure out how we can best go about making sure that we do as most fire damage, because the fire is the main thing that I found throughout the skill tree in here. So if you can see here, there's fire there, and let's see here, there's a fire there as well. A lot of, not everything. There are exceptions to this. So I think over here as well, you can see the green. Like, this is necrosis damage. It's not that we can't utilize this, but it's not going to be a particularly big focus of mine. My main priority is going to do with anything that has to do with fire. And then I'm going to make sure that these guys here will also continuously try to do fire damage. I don't think we have a fire ring right now, which sucks. But yeah, I did have in my my rogue save, I came across a lot of different gear, and some of it was for fire. So I definitely want to try and make sure that whatever I have going in here goes towards our ability to do fire damage. Do we have something in here? Because sometimes these things will also, you can see some of them does necrosis or shocked. I don't think so. This one is actually pretty good as well. It grants invulnerability. I don't think it necessarily lasts too long. Like, there's definitely a timer on that thing, but yeah. I'm also going to move away from this belt. As much as I'm interested in that, we are going to be heading into some new territory with this new difficulty setting. It's just one up, but still, I found that like I definitely needed to focus a bit more, which is actually kind of fun. I enjoyed having that added onto it. Like, I had to focus a little bit more about what the hell I was doing, which I really like. I'm gonna stick with the helmet, even though I know it does necrosis damage, and I may want to actually tweak that a little bit, in the sense that I may want to tweak some of my things to focus on necrosis as well. Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get, oh, I have a flaming ring here, perfect, that's amazing. I may want to see if I have anything that does necrosis in here. It doesn't look like it. Did I have an amulet that also has necrosis thing? No. What do we have going on over here? The 3 ones I have are resistance to all things, damage versus barriers, and damage versus health. This one does additional damage against necrosis. And this one gains invulnerability. Why the fuck am I not using this? Hello? I don't care about that either, particularly. What's this one here? Damage. So that's the one I'm using there. What was the final one here? Yeah. You know what? Replace this one with the necrosis one. That feels like... Because that helmet is, like, really OP. Especially when we can get it up a little bit in damage. Because right now it's not, like, amazingly powerful with damage. But if we can tweak it a little bit, beef it up. Beef up that necrosis damage. I think we're going to be golden. You said we have six points and we can deal, or 6 skill points. Let me see what kind of necrosis thing we can got going on over here. I know it's down here, this area. So also, one of the things I explored was these other areas. So our main one is obviously going to be Grey Warden, because that's going to be in terms of like doing more fire damage. So I want to quickly check which one of these are going to allow us to do a bit more fire necrosis. I did say I was going to mainly focus on fire, but I'd forgotten the helmet was actually necrosis. That one. Give me that one. Promederation. So this guy is... Reaper is more necrosis. So I have a mod installed that's going to allow us to ignore the fact that you can normally only specialize in one. Don't worry about that. That's just because I want to be cool. I'll be cool like all the hip kids. Weak point damage. No, that's an attack that's going to allow us to do. This one we can get... I think we do that. I'm not sure. Shield toss bounces. That would be neat. The issue with this one is that while it does necrosis damage, it doesn't actually improve on anything else that does necrosis damage. It's just necrosis damage that itself it does. Here you go. Maximum necrosis stacks. That sounds good. I like this. There you go. Plus 10 necrosis damage. So there's some necrosis down here that are definitely worth looking into. Okay, I'm keeping that in mind. What about this down here? I didn't read too far into... I did a second character on my own time as well. That was a warrior, because I wanted to test out some more warrior related stuff. Because it was really... While it was really fun to look into the rogue class, I realized at one point as well I wasn't really learning a lot in terms of what we were doing. Okay, so we got into the bleeding tree. Okay. Did I get rid of my bleeding ring? I did not. Okay. I don't love that we're focusing in 3 areas, but it might be fine. It's not going to be my main areas as a focus. Bleeding, that is. Okay. I think we... Have we? No. I mean, that one there is the fire one. Or a bleed one, so... Is there somewhere else? This is about resistance. I don't care about resistance right now. Burning stacks. Okay, so this up here is for the fire. So we've already gone in for that. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Voila. We have these now. Okay. Also, I need to go change my armor real quick. So I changed some mods around. I've done... So initially, what I was doing in my own time was doing a lot of mod testing, and I tried a lot of different mods, because there are a shit ton of mods available for Veilguard, but not all of them are, like, too interesting. So I try to check out a couple different ones. One of the things that I actually found really fun exploring was that I found a mod that allowed me to be part of multiple factions. So I have I created my rogue was a part of every faction you could possibly be part of, every one of them, which was really, really fun. I thought for the reason initially I was also like part of a dwarven faction, and then it hit me like, I don't think there's a dwarven faction. in the game. So I had to like go back in that because I was trying to make it so that my character had scars and tattoos and painting across his body, that like it was focused on this whole part of like all the different factions that he was a part of. When I did my warrior, I scaled it back because I actually got pretty far into what is it called? Lords of Fortune one. And the reason I'm mentioning them is because the Lord of Fortune, their literal thing is gold and glory. And I was just like, no. So if you're wondering why we're wearing this armor, we actually weren't wearing this armor originally, but you see, one of the things that I came across was that it really bothered me was I actually really liked the design of this armor. The colors just didn't work for my guy who was a Grey Warden. But the initial armor that I found actually replaced this armor because they could then essentially take this armor and just do some color changes on it and add a logo. I found since then, a better armor, which is over the Paragon lost this armor, which is kind of the Grey Warden outfit anyway. And it essentially keeps the things that I really like without taking over this other outfit. And then I still have a really in fact, I have a cooler cloak, if you ask me. So that was really fun to see. I like the fact that I had that. I think it's very, very cool. I want you to... Okay, here's my thing. One of the things I thought about recently was the fact that I'm not really going that much into like big ass war things yet. Like I'm doing a bit. I'm doing a bit. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I don't. But like I'm not like, we're not super far into combat just yet. So I wanted to scale back my armor a little bit. Then again, I kind of like this. If I'm being honest, I like this. I like this armor a lot. I think it's very cool. I've been looking across a lot of the armors of the game over and over and over, just having so much fun with it all. Look at the back of look at my cloak. My cloak is cool as shit. I love this cloak. I think the shields should also like be a bit less overly colorful. Yeah, so they match. So that was a part of the mod that I downloaded for this armor here, was that I actually went in for the shields as well and actually made them so that they weren't like so over the top color, but actually matched some of the color schemes of this one as well, because that bothered me a little bit. I remember when looking across these that they were so far apart really from the rest of the stuff. We might actually, I'm kind of liking this one here. I think that's a pretty cool one. I like it. I like it a lot. I still think, where is it again? I still think this shield is like way too large, and I don't like it for that. But there are some of these smaller ones that are for this one's cool as well. But this one here, Grey Wardens. I like the fact that it's like toned down a lot thanks to the mod that I got. So that's really, 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 really cool. I like that a lot. You see, I've been in here. I've been cooking. I've been cooking hard. That's the one I want. It should, I think, also touch the helmets, but I'm not sure about that. I kind of want to make sure that everyone's armor here is what I want it to be. Yeah, I think we're good. I actually don't know what her initial bow looks like. Like, at all. I want to say it's that one, because this one feels like a crazier version of this one. But this bow is also humongous. Kind of like this bow for that. Davron, there's not really a question about it. You're just going to keep going with this armor. But hold on. Holy shit, look at that armor. It is dope. But no, stick with your current armor for now, would ya? This is a cool sword as well. In fact, I think it's one of the coolest swords in the game. Yeah, stick with this one, would ya? And then with this shield as well. Hold on, let me see this shield. Woohoo! God damn! You're putting my shields to shame out here, Davern. God damn, calm down. Calm down. I've been dealing with some issues as well regarding some of my some of my mods, to the point where like I would go in here, spend a lot of time on like picking the right piece of gear. Hold on, what's happening? Oh, it's over here. I actually don't know. I'd say it's this one by the looks of it. I got no clue. I got no clue which one is the original one. But I spent a lot of time in here, even in my own time, just messing with different outfits, just trying different things. But actually, I had some mods that were clashing at one point, and I found that they were like, they made it so that I would go in here, put together a really cool outfit, and then I would put on another piece of gear that I found around, and that would then disable the gear that I had chosen, which was really annoying. It was uncool. I also found what was actually, it was a kind of a nice mod. I need to be careful what I do here, because I've set it so that I can be naked. Well, to a degree. It allows me to go like this, to have this piece of clothing on here, which actually makes a lot of things very useful. But I found a mod as well that it's a really cool one. I like it. It essentially puts like icons over the tattoos so that you know what they're connected to, because they're actually usually connected to something. And I thought that was very, very cool. I actually really liked, because it means that I can be like, hey, I want, in my case, my guy's he's a Grey Warden, so I want to make sure that his tattoos are, you know, that of Grey Warden, so that they don't stick out. I don't like any of the face tattoos anyway, but this one is actually, and I didn't think about that, this tattoo is actually for the Veil Jumpers. So I wanted to see if there was another tattoo we can give him that was pretty cool as well. This one is actually not bad, but let's see here. I think it might have been this one that I saw at one point. Yeah, this one's not bad. Here's my thing though. I have a specific piece of body paint I wanted to use because I thought it was really cool. There's a lot of really, I mean, you can ignore tattoos, it's fine. I don't feel like they're required in any sort of sense, but like, for example, let me see, actually, hold on. No, it's not that one. There was this one here, the crows one. I actually started really liking this one. Has like some marks on his left arm. I thought it was really cool. I like that one. I think this is potentially the best one for us, because this one I just think is stupid. How can it not be stupid? He's got literal wings on his arms. I don't like that. I don't like that. This one is kind of like a good in between, I feel like, but it's gonna be a bit in the way for what I want to do. And this one is as well, but not to the same degree. It actually does the same thing for the tattoo, or for the scars, which is how I found out that my scar is actually for the crows, this one, which I never thought about. Regardless, I think it's cool knowing that this is the case. I think that's a very cool piece of knowledge to know that, oh, this thing is actually meant for that. I think that's a very cool piece of knowledge. It does the same here for the body, but some of these are not like listed to be part of anything specific. I think this one, hold on, even you can see, this one gives you the scars of like wings, which I think is just fucking goofy. But there's actually one for the body ones that I think is so cool now that I've had it for a bit. It's this one. You get bone scars. That's cool as fuck. Look, he has like his finger bones is over his hand. I think that's so goddamn cool. I really, really love that. The only issue is we're not playing someone who has to do with these fucking necromancers. And I wish we did now because they look so cool. And also because there's some really cool storylines there. And I wish I could do it, man. Let me see here. There was a couple ones. I've gotten more. Normally, I haven't actually been much for these like body paint stuff, but like the more that I've been messing around and trying to find a way of like connecting a lot of things at once to different factions, it's been really fun trying to explore some of these other ones here. This is the body paint I want to use. I think this one's sick. I love this one. I understand that it might be wings going across it, but I don't care. It looks cool. Really cool. You know what? Fuck it. I want the fucking... Give me this one. It's so goddamn cool. I love it. It's my favorite body scar that I come across now. I think it's so cool, so much cooler than everything else that I found in the game. So much cooler. So much. A million times cooler. Freaking million times cooler. Let's see here. Was there... I've been messing around. I created an elf as well, which was really fun. The only thing with the elves that kind of bother me, really, is the fact that the elves have no facial hair at all, which... Look, I get it. I get why they don't have facial hair. I really, really do. But my only thing is that I actually kind of like having facial hair in my characters, so that really like bugs me out. I've been wanting to do a character that looks like this as well, like or with like the hair and that facial hair. I think it's kind of cool actually. But I've also been fucking around with this look. Hell yeah. I like this look actually. I fuck with it. And I don't think there's a single character that I've seen that looks like this. So that's cool. I like that. Our character will look like this from this point on. Thank you very much. The end. Let's talk to all our guys. They're going to be, what the fuck? We haven't seen you in days. And now you appear with more hair on your head than you had before. A little braid again. Some weird-ass fucking facial hair. And you got body paint all over you. You have new tattoos. You have new scars. How the fuck did you do this?
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert?
Both of those guys are fucking coolest, especially the guy there in the center. He's the coolest one of them all.
For the team.
Good evening.
Greetings.
So,
Fucking love that dude.
We need a fate expert.
Hey, tricky baby.
The part. But right now he's on an expedition.
That's hot. He's hot as fuck. He might be literally a ghost with a cloak on. Oh, he's cool as shit.
Find him.
I fucking love that dude. Look at him. He's cool.
They're necromancers. Mornwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside now?
How you doing, tricky baby? I'm doing very well. Very, very well. Medium darksome?
About 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin.
Yeah, he's cool as fuck.
Powerful
I'm doing very well. Very well. Hope you're doing well as well, tricky baby.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Uh-huh. So fucking cool. They're all cool. The Morn Watchers are such dope fucking factions. I love them. I'm amped up about us seeing these guys. Hell yeah. That's what I like to freaking eat.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from...
Tosh is cool as well. Let's make them clear. She's cool as well. She has some goofy moments. No worries, no worries. I'm glad to have you here as well. In any capacity, as per usual.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lord said that Tasha's working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
I hope
Much
not.
more than you do.
Hope you get some time off
Varric
then
and
so
I
you
never
can make
went
some
there
days
while
a bit more
hunting
special.
Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun.
Unless you enjoy
I wouldn't
having
be
the days be
surprised
exactly
if
the
the
same.
Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area.
Yep.
We'll head out whenever you're ready.
We're doing the Morn Watchers first, because I think they're fucking cool as shit. Nice, yeah. You have Friday off, right? Do you have Monday off as well? I'm a man of the people. I know shit. Necropolis! Let's fucking go! Nice. What about Friday? You get Friday off? Isn't it a national holiday in Canada? Or is it just the US? I'm not sure. Look at it. I thought this place was so goddamn freaky the first times I came here. I still do a little bit, but I love it. I fucking love it. Skulls everywhere of the fucking moon. God damn.
But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Oh,
I get both days off. Both are national holidays here in Denmark. Oh, bad shit. Get it. Look at 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 it. Oh, yeah. We have a lot of national holidays. Although we lost one last year. Which... The funniest thing about, like, that losing that national holiday... Like, I remember everyone was just, including myself, was like, this is fucking bullshit. How fucking dare they take it away? And now we're just kind of like, I mean, if you want to give it back, I'd love that. But I'm not going to, like, I'm not dying over here. I'll survive without that one national holiday. I think most of us are just like, the way you guys took it away is fucked. just saying. Just saying. But look at these skeletons. They're cool. Look at him. He's cool!
Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls.
Yeah.
Oh. Professor Emmerich Veilguard.
So dope and suave.
hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person.
So like I said, I downloaded some mods that allows me to be part of multiple factions. And one of them I can be part of is the Morn Watchers, because it's one of the ones you can choose when you create a character. It is... Having played through the game without having been part of the Morn Watchers and having to then doing another save where I am part of the Morn Watchers, it is so much cooler to have that connection there. It is awesome. We won't have it, unfortunately, but
I've been writing to you.
yeah.
Belara, my dear girl, what a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
We did. You're dope.
Actually, we did.
Yeah.
You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's dope.
Nothing really. Just
What do you
a
mean?
continuation of
This is
the
dope.
flame of the last steps.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but it sounds dope.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra.
Asked me the first time around, I was spooked. This is my third time here. maybe 4th. I'm not sure. At the very least 3rd. It's fucking awesome now. I love it. I love it all. I got scars across my body in this game here for my character here to just
continue our conversation.
continue that.
After
Stop.
I attend to some small business here.
Stop. Stop talking about how dope it is. This entire area.
I must investigate. Would you two
His love for the dead as well is like dope.
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook.
Uh-huh.
Dead stir more easily than they should.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These
Right.
halls should be under the protection.
Actually, I had another mod for like
That a despair dealer?
resource looting.
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to reach the shrouded hall's door.
Take your word for
Fucking got his ass. Let's take down his bitch ass.
Where'd everyone go?
Whoa! Get your ass back here, boy.
Vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way.
But I get another mod for like resources and gold, and he was like so OP. It was like the minute I looted anything there could be resources in, it just gave me all of the resources and in humongous stacks. It was awesome, but way OP. Like we cannot play it with it in this save. What? I got a rune? The fuck is this rune? Pfft, range attacks. Don't care. Don't care. Not one bit. Not one bit. Don't care. Can I? Go through? Oh, I can. Oh. I don't know if it's a good idea to have me back there. I think there's stuff over here. Yeah. Let me collect that pure, my boy. Which ghost ass am I kicking in here?
And chained the sunken star.
All right.
Undead here.
Sunken star.
We may
Right.
need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
I don't give a shit.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching.
Whoa! I don't give a shit. You see, I got floating hands shooting out.
Themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Whoa! Look at the fire! Kicking ass! Ah! Don't touch me! Don't touch me with your dead hands, my guy.
Must free that bell.
Yeah, I have a chest back here.
The star, the
I'll be
bell,
with
can
you in a
banish
second.
These despair spirits if we unchain it.
Look at that. We got a... Oh! We got a good necrosis damage. Hello! Give me that. Give me that. I need Tinkerbell. Where the fuck is Tinkerbell? Is Tinkerbell over here? No, he needs to tell me to find. Okay, right. My bad. It's not actually Tinkerbell. It's a little ghost wisp.
We'll need a wisp.
Yeah, I know.
The doors leading out.
Just tell me where the wisp is.
Bring it here.
Yes.
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
But where's it? Oh, there it is. Come on with me, little boy.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here,
And they're
we
cute.
can unseal the doors.
Here you go. This is why I like having my character be a Morn Watcher, because it's so much cooler.
Where to now?
This should lead
If
us
he-
to the
he
upper
knows
chambers,
what the fuck is
where we
up.
can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Uh-huh. Do you mind if I crush this urn? Okay, never mind. I can't crush that urn. My bad. I was gonna crush that urn.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Belara,
Eh.
and it's just Emmerich.
Faith touch crystal. That's some good shit.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the faith.
Hey, don't swing at me like that. That's cursed. Can't see shit. See you. Ah! Clearly. Look at that. Hold on. Whoop! Yeah, I've relearned that I can just kind of like jump into the fucking things. Don't you fucking dare. Haha! Take that. Take that. Look at it. That's why I fucking love this helmet. The fact that it bounces off the enemies is so cool. So everything is so cool. I love this game. Whoop. I love I can jump into them. I had to rediscover that, but when I found it, I was like, oh hell yeah, that's dope. There you go. Thank you, Harding. What? Why can't I go here? There's nothing there.
This
No.
magic, it drains
This is a bad place. We're bad. We're bad.
Of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If
You don't say.
these manifestations will shatter.
Whee! Look at all that shit I'm getting there. I know there are enemies somewhere. I don't know if they spawned yet. Oh! Sorry. Whoopsie daisy. Nope, door's locked.
I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
That's nice. What? Something hasn't turned off right. I'm not supposed to be getting all these materials like this.
Need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Damn it. Damn it.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook.
Clearly.
Our ever loyal friends amongst the dead.
Is both of the other ones? Where are the other ones? Yeah, I knew it. There's one over here. Oopsie daisy. We just need to walk in there to not have the enemy spawn. That's it. It's not hard.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different.
Come with me,
I should
and
like to
we'll
meet some one
be
day.
I don't
key
know, Professor.
to
You
unlock
always
this
seem less,
door.
dangerous.
Nope, in there. Oh, right. You're already in there. There you go. My bad. My B. And then there's one down there, which I thought initially was impossible to get to, but it's not. And I've just been blind, which I have been in general, as I found out, because there's shooting. Is that a necrosis ring? Yo! Give me that necrosis damage! That should stack.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
It should stack alongside my
Itself every so often.
my other like along my necrosis helmet. Okay, I need to be fast because it's gonna run out. There's like a limited time on these things, which is pretty annoying. But like, the ring should stack with the helmet damage. So when the helmet has the thing that pops out there, it should fix that. Oh. Keep it. Keep it. Okay, I might have to relaunch the game to check some things because I thought I disabled the mod that give me like OP amounts of everything. Evidently they are. Ow! Can you tell them to stop? Uh-huh. Appreciate it. Ah! They're kicking my ass! Someone tell them to stop already. No, we're not.
Oh, we did it!
No, I did it. I did it. I'm the one who kicked the most ass. I am the one who kicks ass. I am the one who chews ass and kicks bubblegum. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. I will have to check some mods after we're done with this mission because I'm getting way too much good shit. That is not I should not be getting all this extra stuff you see.
We'll banish them, but we must.
That is one of my mods that should not be active still. It's giving me materials I should not be able to get here. Which means secondly, the save is a little bit broken now, but let's hope it doesn't break too much. I had an issue with the rogue save that I had, where I got really far, where it actually, I think it gave me the Inquisitor that we created for this game, or like for this save, but for that save, but it kept the voice for the default Inquisitor, which was really, really strange.
I trained with the Wardens in the Anderfels.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt.
Uh-huh.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Okay. It's a cool place, this place. It's spooky, but it's cool. Ghost town. Literally. Not even in the meaning of, like, of something bad. It is literally a town of ghosts. City. City of the dead. Okay. It is... You see what I mean? I'm getting way too much good shit down there. Should not be the case. Yeah, just jump down, then works too. There's a chest in there, but I don't remember how the hell to get it. It doesn't matter. I think I can come back there later on. See, also those tiers, I'm not sure I should be able to get here. What? I got another Croesus ring. Twin plus. Yes, this one's way better for us. So it does more necrosis damage, although it doesn't have the icon. I don't know why. But instead of giving me necrosis resistance, it does 20 plus damage versus enemies suffering from necrosis, which I think is good for us. So, heck yeah, we want that ring. Give me that ring.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
Yeah.
But how?
You must open
Oh, apply. Yes.
yourself to possibilities.
Optimistic plug. A home and life. A birth and death. A house of many mansions. I mean, this place also has some spooky sounds. No, I don't mind. But I'm also checking for gold and such.
This should unseal our final path to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to...
We'll just get a lot of really good materials that we can
That'd be helpful.
make shit off later.
But I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Ah, stuck in the fire.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Okay. Approaching the body.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Oh boy.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
You got it. Come with me,
The
Wisp.
colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that
okay.
manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those
I'm
traps.
betting it's Venatori.
The Hand of Glory burns down.
So don't dawdle!
Down those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Oh! Damn. What? Oh, come on! bullshit over here. No, I'm good. No, I think we're good.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
I got a rune. What's this rune? Nope, nope. No, we're out of combat game.
Raw magic.
Here it is. Sometimes it's a bit delayed. Apply, your current potions addition effects are applied. +1. Hello? Gain invulnerable. 50% more. Give me the potion instead. Yeah. That's cool. Okay. I have a lot of
Their first
different
boys were obsessed with
things
gathering
now,
power for
which
some
is
new
not great.
monsters.
I'll fill you in on them later.
I mean, it's nice, but it's cheating, which is not what I was trying to do. I had it on for my testing save, not meant for this save. In fact, I've been very, like, specific about the mods that I had installed for this save, so we wouldn't end up in a situation like this. In fact, I think I literally uninstalled the mods that would have given this, so I'm not sure how the hell this managed to get in there. Fucking got him. Shit, we awoke the spirits. Real bad. No, I think we're fine.
Well, down one more.
Oh, see Daisy.
That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
No, I don't think so either.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I
Oh,
didn't know
sorry,
they'd
what did it
learned
say?
to
Scrolled note. Gone up to upper chambers to investigate noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the
make
civilized
miniature
world.
ones into Vinter.
Hello. The Venatori bring you here.
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori,
I will have to check
what remains of them will be
the mod list once we're done here because this ain't right. I literally went through the list right before I launched the game, so it confuses me. It confuddles me. It vexes me.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Yeep.
Right.
This is, I think, the last section of it. I kind of miss having my bow and arrow, honestly.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
So this time, enemies are going to spawn.
Kill them all, but
Got it.
Ah! I clicked B! Fuck you, game. Damn right. Ugh. It's nice having an addition without potions. Wait. Ah! Fucking spotted you! Bullshit. Got him. Let me attack already.
Take the last.
There we go.
This cannot be.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
Good work, everyone.
Beautiful.
That's the last chain.
Must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Indeed. And I must return to destroying all these pots. And now for the big final fight. I like the design of the floor as well. It's pretty cool.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Okay. He doesn't actually mean that per se. He's still gonna help us fight.
There's the Venatori.
Oh, there they are. Thank you. Ah! Like B. Fuck you, game. Shit ass B detection. BS.
Typical of them.
How are we doing, Everett?
Fight a little longer.
I see them. I'm not blind. Whoa, Z Daisy. Yeah, ground's a little glitchy. I'm not sure why. Oh, hey.
Rage demon.
Evidently.
Hitting us from range.
Clearly. What a fun guy he is. Ah. Whoa. Hey there, big guy. What do you say, you and me? Party. Fuck you. Boom! That's a triple combo right there. Actually, a quad combo. We hit him with all of it. Uh-huh. Somewhere. I saw him spawn.
Something's blinding me.
Yep, he's blinding all of us. It's a great time here. Trying to figure out where the hell the enemy is. Get your ass over here, boy. That ass is mine. Mine, oh mine. Woo! Clearly.
Now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Yes, I got him.
It worked.
Woo!
Pretty impressive.
How many? Oh, I got 2. It's not great. It's not great. I would have liked some more. There's no fast way for us to get through it. What helmets have I gotten? That helmet. All right.
Thank you, but come. Let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind.
No, they did.
I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Oh. Up that necroso damage. I don't know what's happening.
This is
Textures are flickering.
severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Yeah, it's not great, is it? I don't know if there's anything else for us here.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's go! I need to save and
Let's
reload
get
the
back to
game.
lighthouse.
Check the
You
mods.
can tell me why
See
you've
what's in
sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Maybe I made a mistake. Could very well be. But I need to turn it off. Cannot have it stay on. It's no good.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Manfred!
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always
He's
thought...
dope.
You spoke of danger to the Fae.
Yeah, sorry, I got
The elven
I
gods
got
find
distracted
the
by
territory
Manfred.
wide open to get to the blight, and they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire,
Mike is
I'd be delighted
going
to
nuts
assist.
right now.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well,
Evidently.
yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
He's so cute! He's just going like,
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long.
I need to pee as well before we continue, so
The Venatori
Mark work off for the best.
something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person.
Oh.
Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Oh, okay. More watches. Oh, we got a missive. Who is the missive from? Oh. Permission, a letter stamped with the seal of the Morn Watch. Greetings.
You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this, you have our thanks. The Venatori return to Plunta. Hunt him as you will.
It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. That is cool. Fucking love that dude. I don't know what his name is, but he's cool. He's so fucking cool. Let's see here. Yeah, I need to quickly, let's go up here to where we're staying, because otherwise I'm going to forget this. I want to make sure that our new boy sticks with his outfit, sticks with to his own league. We have all of his outfits, so we can kind of make him look like whatever, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. He's gonna look very specific. Emmerich, my boy. He has so many cool outfits. This one here is the coolest one to come, but we can't use that one yet. But it's by far the coolest. This staff he has as well, really, really cool. I like it. It's the skull of some of the dead people we saw earlier, but this one, peak. Okay, why don't we make this a little bit simple? I'll go quickly run to the bathroom, and then I'll, by the time we come back, I'll have the game up and running again. So see you guys in a second. right, I'm back. And I've relaunched the game. I was right. I made a mistake. I literally, it turns out, went in there, turned off the mod, the mod that I'd use for my other saves, toggled it off, and instead of toggling on the other one that I have, which is similar but not the same because it doesn't affect like resources, I just toggled on the first one again. I swear I didn't do it. It was not my intention. I know it sounds more incriminating. Look, how much fucking resource do we have now? We have a lot. God damn. We made some good shit. We're still gonna make a lot of money, but the resources with the thing right now is kind of like, let's maybe not. It's not gonna matter soon. We're gonna be able to buy all our resources. So
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to.
Get
Oh,
him
Rook,
away.
you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse
You have 5
is.
boxes.
What do you make of it?
Better with it. Let's go have a little bit of love session.
Early on, it mostly felt empty, but it's gotten more homey with each new person.
For all its grandeur, the lighthouse does seem meant for company.
Exactly.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True, and yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory.
Sounds good.
Thank you for stopping by.
Sounds good. I missed, like, early on, you can go and talk to both Nev and Harding, and you actually get some pretty nice dialogue there.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across
we can do it.
They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Sounds good.
Hauntings and scared wisps. Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis
Let's
whenever you're ready.
check it out. Trying to lean back so I don't sit weirdly. You won't be able to tell from this. Oh, maybe you can. I never really thought about it, but yeah, there are staircases that'll come, but I think they'll start from here and not over here. It's whatever. It's whatever. Essentially, as we gain more people here, more areas here are going to be available. Oh, and Harding wants to speak with us. Harding! My girl. She's cool. She's cool. She's a cool friend. Gotta move on. I wanted to check something. If something's available now. I don't know when. I think it might be after we get the final companion. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not here yet. You kind of heard a sound there, but there's something behind this wall, but we don't have the things yet that's going to allow us to open the wall. So, for now, we'll have to just not go there. I also, from what I can tell, there isn't really a huge reason to go upgrading gear. Like, whatever you find that's, like, really, really good for what you want to do is going to continue being good for what you want to do. Like, it's not like
Did I see you writing a message?
things changes massively with the
What's
upgrades.
that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages.
Yeah, she's
I'm
just
not to worry
busy.
about what's happening there, but
Real busy.
no, it's probably fine.
No, she's fine.
Charter's just busy.
Yeah.
She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
Remind me. Inquisitress
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day.
Oh, that's
Cullen and I
nice.
got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
Question.
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No!
I turned down my microphone, my headphones, so that my computer is very loud right now. I'm trying to cool everything down.
What am I gonna do with a nug?
The fuck if I know.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs.
Shit.
Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into.
You cry into your pies?
Pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector?
It is for a lot of people,
Faulkner.
including myself.
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others.
Oh.
Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The Spirit Boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely.
To be clear for anyone who hasn't really played Inquisition at all, Solus was part of the Inquisition, at least to my understanding. I haven't played a ton of it, but I played the opening hours, and Solus was very clearly part of that.
It's hard not to be when you hold yourself.
But he wasn't known as
everyone else.
Ben Horel at that time.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Sounds good. Like I said, we want all of them to be in a good state. The game hasn't really explained to us yet, but there will be a time fairly soon when that's going to be made very clear that that is the case. Let's head to the Varen Coast. I think that's what's up next. I don't really think I have anything else. Oh, we can do more damage. Reduces target's defense by 5. It's not like we're gaining or losing a shit ton. Yeah. Just keeping an eye on the various things. Getting the Crocious Shield was kind of funny in my eyes. Yeah, I don't think there's really much. Maybe actually let's do a little bit of a check-in. I think I've showed off this area. We can head here. Give me... Doesn't really matter. Give me Blar and Lucarnis. We're not even gonna move around here. We're gonna spawn and then we're gonna open the map immediately because I'm not gonna walk over to the boat. But let's go down here. This is the area I want to be. Fuck it, just bring me there. It don't matter. It don't matter. Fucking love how dope my character is. So these ghostly figures are here, and there are 3 shops here, if I remember right. Okay, I purchased everything there. I already have the gear, so I'm not gonna rebuy it. That's because it's doesn't make sense, but also just because I'm worried what it might do. Okay, so I can actually purchase this here now.
And so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin. A
Give me
paid
this.
Well, no one's.
I don't care for the valuable items.
So I figure I'm probably safe.
True.
I want to actually like get all the gear maxed out so I can get like a good reading on all the stats is all. Yeah, this is a little sad, but you can see that this is the Shadow Dragon's shop. So there was a shop in the Shadow Dragon hideout, and you could upgrade it based on your reputation with them. I think everything there is now just purchasable, but the point is that this is, I think, the soul of the shop owner, which is really sad, honestly. I don't think there's anything else for me to buy here. Not really, at least. Let's see, what was the necklace? Nothing interesting. Shock damage, cold damage, nothing that interests me right now. Okay, so that's all I can buy here. So let's head to, well, that is the shop for that. Let's head to Orlethan Forest. I don't think there's anything for us to buy here, but let me check. I want to make sure that we get what we need to get. Especially now that the difficulty is bumped up, I want to make sure that we're not just fucking around.
Bits and bobs.
So we can upgrade the shop. I think we can just upgrade it once. I don't think we can do it more. Yeah, we can only upgrade it once. We have the materials to upgrade again, but we don't have the reputation with them to do it. Give me this. Give me this. Yeah, we're not quite there. Regardless, I don't want this armor. It's defenseless, but the abilities are pretty good. But no, I'm not interested. Electric damage, don't care. Flaming, hello? That's a ring for flaming. That's what I like to see. Heartwood, don't care. Eventually we'll be able to buy all this, but right now it's not the case.
Come back alive.
Oh, I didn't mean to swing the sword at you, lady. I'm sorry. No, that's not better right now. What's this? Quickened? No. Armor? No. So maybe this was just an upgrade? I think so, yeah. So now it's just better with the flame. So that's cool. That's really cool. What was the thing here? Allows me to do electrical damage. I don't care.
No call.
Okay. So let's head to Treviso. We can head as well to the Acropolis. There's some stuff we can buy there as well. Might actually be useful if they have anything that can boost our necrosis damage, actually. We have a bunch more stuff we need to do here anyway, but I want to get both the companions before we...
the crews well stocked.
Damn
You're
it.
welcome to it.
Oh, have I purchased everything already here? God damn it. Ugh.
See you again.
Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Trying to level my shit up.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
Emmerich mentioned gathering some scattered wisps around here.
Yeah, if we got Emmerich. Emmerich is usually the guy I bring here, but right now we're just kind of going back and forth. Right now, I'm mostly interested in chatting with the cool dude.
Thank you for coming, Rook.
Got it.
We're in need of your assistance.
Emmerich said there were hauntings.
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
Veilguard.
They have concretized into a variety of
Veilguard.
forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
Got it.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
Now I can talk to her.
Prepare well.
We're not that high level yet. We can get a little bit here, but it's not great stuff. Hey, we can get the gift. That's nice. Yeah, we don't have the connection with him yet to do anything major. That sucks. Like I said, we will have to come back here for it anyway, but I think we can safely head over to get our final companion, and then we can do some side stuff. There's plenty for us to do here. That's actually... shit, that's pretty worthwhile. Permanently reduce your target's defense by 5 on hit. Enemies with 0 defense or damage for an additional 50%. I mean, that is a really good one. I like that one. Applies necrosis on heal. I didn't ask you. Goddamn companion over here thinking she knows everything. You don't know everything. Here. Yep, that works. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get out of here for now, and then we'll come back here eventually. We have to. We there's so much shit for us to collect over here that yeah. Let's do it. I'll have to stop at one point doing French to do French, depending on how long we go. I like that entrance.
Hey.
That looks painful. For them.
Yep.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
Jesus.
Don't get in my way.
I mean, I will have to slow you down a bit. She seems nice.
So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Seems nice and simple. Can't imagine what's gonna go wrong.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning?
Damn it.
Shoot, I forgot my lucky boots. If I'd known.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
They go hard, we go harder. Ow! They shot me right in my stomach! These pieces of shit! The fuck did I do to him?
This is not your land.
Holy shit!
Come on. You're not hitting me.
Oh, holy shit!
So,
the fuck is that move?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
That's kind of her thing.
With us, Tosh?
I don't.
Thought you wanted
She doesn't really
No.
want anyone except her to tell her who she is.
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the Lords go in and grab anything shiny.
Hold up.
You kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
God, no, we don't need that. That's just a shortcut for when we come back through here later. We're gonna get that one up there as well, but that's gonna take a bit longer. That one's further away and more annoying to get. In fact, I think actually there are two ways.
All right. Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
Bet? Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
Oh, deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Hey!
Dragons have big stomachs.
You don't say. They aren't. Ah, fuck! Club me in my ass.
That one looks bigger than the rest.
Good. Ah! Stop chewing my ass. Woo! God damn. Got him.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Useful. Fun.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get
Nice.
her attention. Use the horn up there.
Sounds good.
She'll be here soon.
So, we held
Yeah,
up
just-
our end of the bargain?
Scorched. That sounds like some fire-related shit. Hell yeah! Shit. A Okay, I'm gonna have to take the additional potion away. Shit, I don't like that.
You did okay.
I wish I could have kept the potion. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll work with it.
So
We have
what
one
do
that
we do?
should make us
Now,
invulnerable
we're trying to
when we
take
drink
down
a
evil
potion.
god monsters
So.
and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
No shit, Sherlock. Where do you think we're coming?
There you go. Otaskari.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
So she responds to the horn?
This time,
So, not the first time you've done this?
took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Swimmers are clumsy on land. It's better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird.
Loose journal, day 4, clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to the upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. Have seen Antom again, but it's easy enough to avoid them.
Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Fun. I think we need to go up here left. Or maybe they close that off right now. I'm not sure. Yeah, they have. Normally I'd go over here to the right to do some additional stuff for making it easier to backtrack to this area later, but it's not allowing me right now. Hey there, girl.
Oh, wow! That dragon got very, very close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
I'll take either.
A lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Let's see here. If I remember right, these two need to look at each other. And then we can just turn this one. Ha-ha! I did this one the other day, which is why I remember more or less how you did this one. It actually means that we can do something, hopefully, if I'm right, and make it easier for me as well in the future. This is the main reason I got it here, though. Damn, I wish I could use that. It's literally the helmet I'm wearing right now. I found it in the box, and it's better than the helmet I'm wearing defense-wise. But it doesn't have the cool necrosis shit. So we can go here. Get this bad boy. And then we can go here.
Definitely Anton here.
Uh-huh.
Let's check inside the fort.
Let's not. Give me a second. There we go. Now we don't have to go through that whole thing to go over here. We could just go through that. That makes my life a million times easier in the future. Oh. No. Tell me when I can do some fire damage with that bad boy. And then we'll talk. Do I not want those things to explode? Are the explodey barrels? Might be. They're definitely Anton barrels. Just show your face already. There he is.
Shit. More Anton. Not even supposed to be here.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Hey, calm down! Ah, get me out of here! Woo! Stop it! I said stop it! Woo! It's not nice.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
What you did was not nice.
So the Untarmed took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it.
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The
That's not
Canary
nice.
builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Here we go. See, now we're getting a much more normal amount of stuff. On-top note, translated from Kunar language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring down the dragon from the sky, and then grapple to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vinsimer.
Shouldn't the dragon be okay against the Antom?
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
Yeah, that's a bad time.
They knew I drug her to make her sleep.
Not according to that note. I got lucky. I need to stay still for this. Come on. Nope, not that move. That's the move I was looking for. Kicked his fucking ass. You're done. Weather Journal. Orders came down today. We're banning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse. Tubbs was reassigned to Bloody Forendel, and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Forendel. Warden Mel. 633 steel. The fuck kind of curse way of scheduling is that? Yo, are you busy on 633 steel? Nah, man, I'm not available until 33-8 Weishaupt. Ah, damn it.
Come on.
Ah! That's a hammer straight to my face. Woo! Hey, that's bullshit. I was climbing. Don't touch me! I didn't give permission! Oh! You know shit, Sherlock! I fucking blocked that shit. Oh, I did it way too early. God damn it. You ass! Come on. Got him.
Knew you could do it, Rook.
Oh, he's staggered. He's staggered. He's staggered. Yeah, I got him. Holy shit. I didn't know they staggered him over here. What do you mean? I was the one who got my ass kicked the most here. I didn't almost work. I got the shooters. Hey, oh, yeah, okay, let's do it. Whee! This is a cutscene I've seen people kind of clown on a bit.
We can run.
Hey!
It's a little bit goofy.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala.
Like I told her.
Asitarala. Kuto.
Her main thing is that she doesn't want anyone telling her who she is.
Tarala.
Come on!
It's a reoccurring theme for her. Woohoo! Where's the shooty boys? Ah! Woo! that was that.
So,
I don't think there's anything else in the area.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a chest here.
Can all Kunari breathe fire?
ooh, we
No, not
supposed
useful.
to know this, because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, no, I got the chest. I don't remember there being any other chests here.
Grateful we freed her?
Nope.
Think she'd give us a ride?
No, she's gonna be pissed.
Oh, well that's too bad.
Yeah, I know.
I love the fact that she wants to ride the dragon too. Who doesn't? Sounds so dope. Like, hey, do you want to ride a dragon? Fuck yeah!
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Small dig energy from that guy.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge.
Good enough.
Not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement,
It's the Weishaupt 8.
one that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah.
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother.
That quote there for golden glory. That was the exact reason why when I did a second save my own time outside of this, I was like, I don't want to be part of these fucking guys' shit anymore. Nah. It's also way cooler to be like, I'm glad, like, she literally says, like, it sounds like Varric knew his shit. You're cool as fuck, dude.
What did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
They have a bit of a
I will prepare potions for you to take.
strange
Would you
relationship.
prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
The short is, they still love each other, but her mother is very conventional and sees things in very black and whites. And yet Tosh seems to find herself in a bit of a gray area between it all, with her mother consistently trying to pull her into either a black and white box.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Damn right I will. Give me that fucking steak face. So what now? She ran. I like her.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Whenever I've done Quinash, I don't know what their character's called, with the horns there. I've always done one where you can do it where like the horns are broken off. That always looks so cool to me.
The Antom hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it.
That's a little slutty shirt.
Won't question what it will cost.
Tavern. I'm gonna need you to close up.
We don't have an army, but we
actually seems like the team is cool with it. Go nuts.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Oh, I kind of want to say this, but only as like mostly the way of explaining my experiences having played this game a couple times. What the fuck is on my glasses? Some goop got on my glasses there. The first time I played this, I didn't think about this at all. But every subsequential time I played this since, I haven't been able to not think about it. We're a little bit into the game, so I don't mind really pointing this out as much. And you can read into it however much or little you want. But there is something that's very worthy noting. And it's that although Varric responds to everyone when they speak, no one ever seems to respond to Varric speaking, except us. That is all.
Found some trace of the gods.
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
The First Warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So are you a new one, huh?
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the First Warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
Yeah. Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
No. But you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn...
Nev!
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, You made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back, though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here.
Damn right.
I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Heck yeah. I forgot. There's still the wetlands and whatnot
Never
we can go
easy,
to.
is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
I'm not going to say anything more about Varric, by the way. That is the one thing that I'll say, period. That's it. That's all you're getting from me. Companion hardened Nev. The only thing you get from having a hardened Nev is that, so her getting a relationship with her is going to be harder, but it's not possible, and we're still going to do it. But on top of that, she won't do any healing, but that's fine. We don't really need her to do any healing, so it's not a huge deal overall. And now we can go to the Rian coast. I'm sorry to do this. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I don't know what's going on today. Shit bladder. Real bad bladder. I might officially, be on a record for the most peas on stream within the shortest amount of time. I'm not sure, but it could be. It's a possibility. Let's see what kind of helmets I got here. Better helmets, but it's not a unique helmet, so go fuck yourself. Go flip yourself. It's been really fun. I've been watching, and I'm caught up, finally. I've been watching Daredevil Born Again. I watched the Netflix stuff ages ago. I haven't come back to it yet. But I've been watching the Disney Plus show, Born Again. It's actually been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed myself. What the fuck is this? Get that. Go. And I finally, not only did I catch up by finishing the first season, I've also on the side been watching yeah, I know. Missive. Dear Rook and Professor Rook, the Watchers. Oh, it's the guy. Read. The Watchers are sending me this letter. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you. Bless you for stopping them. I never would have seen the sun again if not for you. I can so very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not know need such things to Venter. The Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them, or you, but I will help cloth Navarre's dead. May you walk in the light. That's nice. So he's just down there. I think if you're with the Shadow Dragons, you can help him essentially just get back in the feet. Get back up to Navarra. What is this one? Oh, right. I'm just gonna have her stick with... I don't love this armor, but it's fine. I'm just gonna have her stick with it. Just for now. Normally, I haven't gotten to work in, the start of the game where you can actually have it, stick with whatever armor. That's cool. Whatever armor you choose, but... Last time I played through the start of the game, it actually allowed me to, set everything, before I went out again, and it was fine, which was really fun. I'm thinking we might actually do the wetlands mission as well.
Unnatural. I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Is Manfred technically a child?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners.
Oh.
The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
That's nice.
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my Necropolis excursions ever since.
Yep. Same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the Necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, Are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Can I skip this? It's creepy.
It's got to bring back a little piece at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Come on, Manfred. You're better than this. You're so much better. Show the boys and girls your good side. You get your gift?
How thoughtful, Rook.
Doesn't do much, but it's nice. Let's see. What actually are these? Oh. Okay. That one. Okay. And then Tosh and Davern also wish to speak to me. I think the final area should be unlocked now, if I'm not mistaken. He has a freaking balcony. Look at it. I don't even know what the fuck is up there, but it's cool. He gets to see the outside of the lighthouse here. It's really cool. Hell yeah. A little bit of blood there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But if I'm right, I should be able to go in here now. Oh, yes. So there's that one, and there's another one somewhere. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he's upstairs here. This is the wisps. Yeah! I remembered correctly. Come with me, and we'll slot you in the keyhole for this little extra door. I think you have to get all the companions in here before you get to do this.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
That's nice. Look at that. And now you teleport. Didn't allow me in first. I don't know why. Go here, and now you're up in the balcony upstairs. Ow, cool. And there's free stuff up here, which you can collect. And then you aim this. Never mind, you don't even aim it. You just shoot. And then centerpiece is repaired. It's kind of cool.
It is whole.
Thank you.
Restored.
Yeet. Workshop upgrades discounted. Can be upgraded. Let's go upgrade this shop. I mean, a lot of what I have is going to be like unique, so I can't upgrade it. At least not yet, if ever. I'm not sure.
The spirits lament, dweller.
I think there's 10 levels to this, so there's a bit of ways to go.
Its roots.
But like, look at this. I get a level onto this, which adds 90 in healing, which is not that much. It's not amazing. It's kind of my point with all this. Oh, I get 17 in damage. But I don't care. I don't care. I just don't. But it's discounted, so that's cool. I think it's just for the upgrades themselves that are discounted. Hey, Davern, what do you want? You carving? Right, he's carving now.
Carving
sounds
monsters,
cool
huh?
as well.
Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Veilguard can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
I love Asan. He's cool as well. Okay, I think Tosh also has something. Like I said, let's meet you up with Inquisitor and talk with the boys over in Wetlands. And then we can... I know we keep moving the goalposts, but I have a thing... I want to do a bunch of things beforehand, but... Yeah, sure. But I don't mind doing these as well. We have a big battle coming up. I don't want to make sure we have stuff ready for it. Help for Treviso. Hey, Tosh. We've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravine never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have time, could you check it out? The drop was over on the coast. For Golden Glory, Isabella. Hey. Okay, I think that's it for now. Yep. So let's head to Morgan. Meet up with Morgan at the Dogtown. And it's Nev City, so let's meet up with her. It's not gonna do any healing, but it's fine. It's not an issue. Let's see here. Yeah, plays this real bad. Real bad. But I actually downloaded the mod Save Manrathus, and I honestly found that it caused more issues. The mod just might be out of date or something, but like it didn't really work great. It was a nice thing, like being able to like have it so that even though that destroyed Manrathus, that I got to save it. But in a weird way, it might be better that I see the consequences of my actions.
Nev, I took a lot of notes while you were away. About what we did and who we met and looks like we're doing this!
Smooth work, Belle.
You gotta move!
Where were we?
Nev, I took a lot of notes while you were away. About what we did and who we met and what I thought you might notice. I know you like keeping notes. I thought if you came back, maybe it would help. I'm sorry, that's... No.
It's great, Belle. Really. Thanks.
Counter drop of message delivered in a wink. Trusted candle hops, we deliver.
Something caught your interest?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Enough to meet mortal needs.
I think they're done talking, so I can sprint now. I'm not a fan of the fact that, like, every single time we're out, they have something new to talk about. Or rather, they don't. They keep talking about the same fucking things over and over. Let's see if the stuff here is broken.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look.
There he is.
Good to see you, Lake.
Okay, so it actually works. So for me, when I watched this with another character, for whatever reason, this was the model that it picked from, but the voice was the female voice, which was really, really odd. I also want to note another thing. So the Inquisitor is from the last game, is the character you play as, which makes it really weird that they can show up in this game, but also really, really cool. But one thing I didn't notice the first time around is if you look on his left hand, he has a special glove that is connected to the fact that the character you play as that becomes the Inquisitor essentially had a thing, I think, on that hand that allowed him to close some rifts, thanks to the help of Solus letting us figure that out. There's a later thing apparently with the DLC that, like, we were going to lose the hand thanks to this, and Solus got rid of the whole thing for us. So I'm not sure what exactly the final status of it is, but it's kind of cool. I finally noticed that he has the glove there in his left hand, and it has, like, the Inquisitor logo on it.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is Inquisitor Trevelyan, the man who led us all.
Trevelyan? Isn't that the name of a noble family down in the south?
Yes. I remember the days before the Inquisition when Trevelyan family politics were the most complicated part of my life. Simpler times.
I fear that simpler times are like to remain a memory, for now.
Morgan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elgar'nan and Gillenane.
This is on you.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elgar'nan and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valroyo and Halam Sharal are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Vallon led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thetis doesn't fall to the Blight.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's vir of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
I have a team, but not much in the way of forces. If there's any military support you can spare.
I'm sorry. Our forces in the South are stretched thin already. And I'm afraid the Grey Warden leadership doesn't think much more highly of me than they do of you.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade, but anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
I considered Solus a friend. I had hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now. But still, if this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help you, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Even though that I haven't played that much of Inquisition, it's still really cool that, like, you can have a character more or less you create in Inquisition be here in Dragon Age Veilguard. I think that's really, really, really cool. All right, let's head over to the Hosberg Wetlands, where there's a little bit more for us to do. I think it's going to be very clear when we get to the next point that I'm personally really, really excited for, and I really want to get to. I'm not sure we get to it today.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the Illuvian. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg Wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
How many people are here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Sensing the blight is one thing. What you're saying is concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Okay, this all sounds awful. And we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
We know.
So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavender.
Bolingo's coming after me now.
More samples.
So you two are studying the Blight?
We already had a reputation for following the weird stuff.
And it's only gotten weirder.
To help, we need to know what we're dealing with.
It's a good thing another warden showed up.
Even if it's you.
Collapse a building to seal off Darkspawn one time.
Get us all in trouble.
Worth it. You know we like you, so be careful out there.
I will. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I love that. There's this little friendship in there. So there's actually a shop here you can go to, but interestingly enough, like, it's not complete yet. Like, you can buy stuff here. In fact, you can buy everything that she has.
Hello.
But the store is going to get upgraded later on. I think this is the only place where this is the case. Like, at all. So we can just buy everything we want now. And then we can come back here later for more. It's not going to be unclear. It's very clear when we can come back here later. Not really interested in any of those. We got a new tunic, but nothing that should be too interesting. Resistant grants resistant on potion use, plus resistant grants immovable on potion. I don't care. Get a warden key, but it's resistance. I don't care about that. And then Davron should have a fancy new shield. That is a lot better than the one he has. My God. And a little trinket. Davron's weapon damage is converted to fire damage. Damage versus taunted enemies. It's both. We'll stick with it. There's actually...
Another day.
Doesn't matter too much, but we can... There's another thing back here. We can get this one here. It doesn't really matter too much, but I like getting these for the most part, so... I think also, so we'll do this, and maybe a little bit more side content, but I think this is about it for the day. I think this is the final mission.
Let's find those boiled samples.
You've been to the farmlands?
Not yet.
There's a family. Ross. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
But I think this is the final mission before the big one we have coming up.
Village, the wetlands. It's like Demeta's Crossing all over again.
There's a big choice to be made here as well, but it's a different kind.
And I want to help.
Often,
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I'm sure it's nothing. Also, you're in the snow. How long have you been standing there?
What do you think?
Oh, it's the store. Nah, it's nothing interesting. Sorry, my guy.
Lavendel, if we found out, right?
I think there's a couple stores in this town, but not a ton of them that are like super interesting.
Yeah, that's our blight boil. Got a sample.
So we gotta be careful here because there's stuff like that one that can come down and explode.
Very bad.
Oh, back. Well, that was useful. I think we'll come back through here later. We need to be careful of the... That was two. Can I also just say that these big explodey boys here were like so easy to take care of with the bow. I got like I think it was a ring that like made it so I basically had like infinite arrows, which was really, really cool. And like stupidly useful.
Everyone ready?
There's a big guy in here waiting for us as well. This should be fun. He's really cool. Woo! Because, as you'll see, he's wearing fucking Grey Warden armor. It's so fucking cool. Ah! Heal, heal. Why am I chilled? Oh no, the enemy's chilled. Stop moving.
Everyone all right?
Fuck. Look at him. Got him. He's wearing Grey Warden armor. It's so fucking cool. But no. Look at that. He's got the helmet. He's got the gauntlets. So fucking cool. All of it's cool.
Got it.
Go.
First at Demeter's Crossing, now here. And the gods are just getting started.
So what is this? Nothing interesting. Can I not destroy thing from here? There you go. Feels like it could be something. And I was right. 100% right. My God. Upgraded the rarity of the axe that I already use. Or, not really, but kinda. What's this? Robert Voss field checks. Duck the south field, duck the close field, didn't dig again, keep moving. Shout a wish down the well, and it will just say it again. Check the fields, it's there. I know it's right, can't leave yet. Duck the south field, duck the close field, duck the south field.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Did he know he was repeating himself?
Think so. This area is also really creepy, but honestly, I find it more creepy than I do the fucking area.
Oh well.
That area. Verzavos journal. An echo always answer back. It listens too. As thanks for cleaning the boards, it makes sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields and Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now too. We just need everything ready before the blights comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's always right about this too.
Echo make promises and then thinking nothing on.
Nice shot.
Thank you. I like it when they compliment me.
Echo? Echo?
Oh, that's fun.
Not my voice. Not your voice. Who are you? Are you Hello? 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 Hello?
It's just echoing back. It's cool. Don't know if there's... Oh, there's something there, but I don't think that's it. There's a Fen Horel statue over there as well, but that's not super interesting. That's like skill points. Yo, that's so dope. This is like the best belt in the game. Having it legendary is fucking awesome. Got him. Let's see, there's something else going to the house. I can't get to that one yet. Seems like there's an active one over here. Is it on the other side of this wall? I think so. I'm just curious now. There it is. Some chests. A family note, meeting a friend by the well, knocked upstairs, but mom said still not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back for the fields, I'll get it started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
This can't be all that's left behind.
Fun. Oh, rarity increase. Oh, fun drawings. Amelia Voss's diary. I came up here. I need to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? Can't it do that? He's down in the fields, says a blight's coming of the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said has it taken her too? The door is locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
Promises them a way out, then keeps them in the same place. Like a game.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. Sealed away once. This was farmland.
You're right. It's harder when you see what it once was.
Whatever's down.
Who the fuck is down here?
To those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing.
Oh, you don't like that, do you? Show me your bitch ass so I can kick it.
It's done. No more echo. For now.
That was a neat way of doing it. Just destroy the whole fucking thing. Call it a day. I went over here because of this whole thing. And then I didn't do it.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Hold on, what the fuck? It's clearly activated towards something, but I can't tell what the hell. Is it something in the house? There's clearly a connection here. Maybe I have to destroy the thing over by the walls. That's a long fucking way. I was going to go the other way about it, but... There we go. So that's going to start a chain reaction there. That should start it up by the big-ass bow. Which should allow me to shoot the wall. Oh, never mind. Now I can shoot the wall. Or not. Ah, troll.
Doesn't seem happy about it.
Nope, doesn't. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm aware. Dealing with a lot of things at once here. Not really. Ah!
It's down.
Got him.
And another sub.
That should be enough to study.
Yeah. Let's get back to Veilguard and Antoine.
Trying to figure out how to get into this house. There's a chest here. Oh, never mind. It wasn't that hard. Just keep walking until you find the entrance. Okay, let's go through here. That's where it's telling me to go right now, I think. Light!
Cut through.
Light! And we're back. Did some things. Oh, I can tell her about what the fuck happened now. Hey there.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
I did.
There was something in the well.
They're not well. They're not well at all.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
And it's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Can we just fight the demon? I know he's down there. I just want to kick his ass. Thought he was going to come up. Apparently, I was wrong. Level 25! How many points do I have? I have 2. God damn it. Advantage duration. Give me that one. We're getting there. We're able to do some more damage with necrosis soon. I like that. I like the sound of that. And we upgraded that one. I think that's it. There's more stuff to do here, but not stuff that I care about right now. I want to make sure that we're doing the quest and stuff on stream, but I'm fine with not necessarily doing all the exploration on stream together. I don't really see it as that important. Checking on an echo. Rook. I went to Warden Rodri and Genie to check on the well. We made sure it was healed, packed the earth tighter around it, and Warden Leona, she's a mage, but she put wards on it. The echo is buried for now, but it's will truly disappear. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful and don't listen too close. I also realized we made a little bit of mistake. We weren't done, and we weren't done there. We had to still check in with Conan and Antoine. Weren't quite done. A little bit more to do. It's fine. We're gonna practically spawn where we need to be. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a stupid mistake that I made is all.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And Rook? I believed you, but to hear it? I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
you were told to stay away. Or does your allegiance to us no longer matter?
What do you want me to do?
Stick my head up my ass and pretend nothing's happening?
He doesn't mean that.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The Blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I took the same vows as you. We're on the same side.
You're on thin ice. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
I'm a warden. I know what I'm doing. Why won't he listen?
You're a good warden. And don't catch yourself thinking otherwise.
Maybe. But I need the Order's help.
There's you, Davrin, me, and Antoine. We make it work with the four of us. You and Davrin work with your new friends. Antoine and I will track Darkspawn and the Blight.
in so-called peace, vigilance. If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
So Whiteout is the next big thing we have coming up.
Monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgar'nan had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Holy shit. Oh, my boy. So this is something we'll do another time. If I can do a stream tomorrow, I'll do that. There's a football game tomorrow evening, so I'm not gonna stream in the evening regardless. I want to watch the football match.
Head back to the lighthouse.
But we can do a little bit more today, I think. Ultimately, like, we are...
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except us, seems like.
Of course.
Guess the First Warden holds a grudge.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an Archdemon with them.
The other Archdemons are dead. Only Razikale and Lucican live. So which one is it?
No one has a good look yet. Makes it hard to tell. Rook, if the gods have an Archdemon, Warden lore says Archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Fuck yeah! I'm so excited for Weishaupt! Weishaupt is one of the fucking coolest missions in the entire goddamn game. It's insane. And then we have a wolf statue now that we can place. I want to do something as well. Regardless, it's up there. I want to change the wall back here to the Dread Wolf one because I actually like the original better here. Here we go. And then let's review this. This is a cool thing as you get to do throughout the game here. Did we connect another wolf statue as well? I'm not sure.
You cannot do this, Elgar'nan. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Given what we've seen them do, I was expecting someone to do something epic.
Right? It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun. It was just talking. Politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
All right. We have a couple of those, and we gotta try to see them all. Yeah, I thought we have another statue that we got earlier. So what is this one for? I remember I accidentally came across one of these.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evenuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evenuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they expressed things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
I don't think so. And ick.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being someone you're against doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Red Wolf goes to Mathal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other god using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor? Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon. Nice. The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Prepare for a wise out. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, Balara wants to talk. Say no more. I'm in. Say no more. I'm coming, Balara. My girl. I'm on my way. Oh,
cannot say.
right.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot
say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far?
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
Did that name mean something to you?
He's a Forgotten One. Got told they were the bad gods. We couldn't speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillenane. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris.
Sure.
For he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer.
Appreciate the support.
One of the reasons in my latest save, I created an elf was because so much of the history is really like tied up to the elves, really. And I wanted to explore the story of the game from that perspective, really. Let's see here, we got some more armor. Got that armor there. Nev wants to speak as well. Most people wants to talk. Yeah, some people have a quest. I can see time-wise we're kind of running out, unfortunately. As much as I want to continue forever, I gotta do my French as well, fortunately. But I want to continue this. Yeah, see how it goes.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Keep burping lately. I don't know what's going on. And some of the burps that I've been doing lately are quite loud. Guttural. It's fun, but it's nasty at the same time.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
Look at him, he's so cute.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death, like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
You never know it to look at him. Seems friendly enough.
As long as he likes you.
So, what I'm hearing, son, is gingerwort truffles for life?
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Oh. Sounds just a big old puppy.
Good taste.
Darren skill points. Let's see here. I probably should look into some of these. Effective radius, cooldown, duration. Time to take fire damage. Why not? Let's see here. Yeah, Harding wants to speak as well. Go hug Hassan outside, so that's nice. Go meet up with Manfred. Talk to Solus, right? I don't want to do that, just in case, because I'm not sure if that goes directly into the Weishaupt mission, so let's not. We talk to Emmerich. If Emmerich has the mission that I'm thinking he has, I actually want to finish up with that one, because it really gives a good view into why I really like Emmerich and the Morn Watchers. Look at that! Oh, he's a big old puppy. He's a good big old puppy. He's a killing machine as well. Let that be noted. He'll fuck you up. But he's also a big cutie. He's a very big cutie. Hey, Manfred! Oh, oh that's adorable too! I love that! Oh, that was awesome. I love that. Hey, Harding, what you got for me? Actually, I think I know.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Damn. That's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
Fuck if I know.
There's another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Dope. Hers is pretty interesting as well. Get to fight a different kind of boss for once. But I like that. I like that a lot. It's not the usual troll. There's a lot of different trolls that you can fight, but your destination, the deep roads. Okay, I think Emmerich was the other person that we haven't talked to. So let's go check in with him. Like I said, I think I know where he's gonna ask us to go with him, so it's pretty cool.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
Fuck yes.
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
I would love for you to show me nothing more, my friend. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's head to the Necropolis halls with Balara and Emmerich. I like Balara, so she gets to come along with everything. And she's actually a pretty darn good healer, so all in all, it works out. Give me that flawless crystal! I got way too much of everything earlier when I had the other mod on. So, yeah. There's a reason I don't play with that one on, because it's, like, way too fucking OP. It, like, allows you to find stuff you shouldn't be able to find anywhere near where you are. Because some stuff is limited to certain areas. You can buy it in different places, but, like, for the most part, it's fairly limited to certain areas. Oh, hey, there's an undead guy here. Fuck yes. Kicked his ass. Whoa! Level 26. I had a 5 times multiplier on for oh right. I had a 5 times multiplier on for the skills, and it was like way too much. Like it was sort of useful for learning the skill trees and what I could do with the rogue class, but like that was really it. Necrosis stack. Give me that necrosis stack, would ya? 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 But like beyond that, it was just like it was way too much you got from it. Oh wait! Whoa! What was that? I saw a little fella peeking out. I saw a little fella peeking out. Hey, you want to come with me, bud?
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
Oh, where are you taking me now? Huh? I don't know where it went. Hello? Spirit? I don't know where the fuck he went. I'm just going places at this point. Oh, it went up here. Ah, I'm running. Woo! Stand on it. Oh, I think so. Motherfucker, where is it? I don't know any other places. Yeah, come on, game. Oh.
That did it.
I did have to just go back. God, that was annoying. It wasn't very clear that that's where I had to go. I was just praying that I was right, is all. Here it is. Give me this shit. Give me this shit. Hello? What we got? Oh, hoo, hoo. That is some good shit. God damn, I'm happy when we went back here. There's so much exploration for me to do here. It's just stupid. Stupid. Like I said, I'm happy to do exploration my own time. If it's just like getting treasure and cool gear, but like anything else, I'm kind of like... Look at that! So easy. You guys might. I have a treasure over here. The fuck you want up there, bitch boy? Trying to hide?
Fantastic work.
So many bodies. The barns really don't burn the dead?
The barn is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
I mean, depends what you're used to. Have you been to Arlethan lately?
Tightly rolled scroll. To effect a proper cleansing of the vault of the beloved, should malign spirits find their way into the vaults, they will be drawn again and again. After you drive them out, you must light the candles to keep them from returning.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
Oh, I see the big candles.
Practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Guessing these are the spirit things, but like it sounded like we need to get rid of all the bad guys first.
Hitting us from range.
Clearly. Can't see anything.
An attack from afar.
Clearly. Come on, get me. Got your bitch ass.
the last of them.
Beautiful.
Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
Does it mean I actually don't have to deal with these enemies anytime I come back through here again? Yep, that's it.
Last candle. The vaults should be quiet now.
The air grows lighter already.
That's so cool. I didn't know I could actually clear them out. I don't think I've done that much exploration here in these halls. I love that. That is so cool. There's so many places to go in here. It's kind of stupidly large, this place. I kind of like that. So if there's something nearby, but I don't know. We gotta go out and do his mission, because I really like Amaric's side missions. Specifically these ones here in the garden. They're nice, calm, and they are honestly just a little bit better if you're part of a Morn Watchers.
My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
It's a big child.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Still getting a lot of gloom.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
Don't just say there's been uptick in hauntings and then just leave it like that, my guy.
So, what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead.
Oh,
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
Sure.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So, the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
Of course.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
All right.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well.
You got it. I feel like there's a
Open your
button
hearts
somewhere.
to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
The Grey Wardens have some unusual traditions too.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Okay. Oh, up the stairs.
Ah, look here.
Hey there, buddy.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
Gotta love that.
Come.
It's,
the next set of graves lies ahead.
that's one of my favorite things, is the fact that he was terrified of this place as well when he first joined, and I feel like that's the experience you get when you first come here as well. It's terrifying,
Please, light the next candles if you would.
but after a while, at least if you're me, you find this place kind of cool, actually.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
Telling you there's a button somewhere
All
I
this
click.
pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
You got it.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hey, guys.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, the sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
That sounds great. Thanks.
Would you mind letting Manfred pour? He does so love seeing the steam rise from the cups.
I love Manfred as well. Asana and Manfred are both adorable in their own ways. He should be scary as a skeleton, just like walking around, but he's cute. I love this one. Emmerich spawn increased. We have a lot of more stuff waiting ahead of us. Truly, it is a lot. That said, like there's so much cool shit. The Weishaupt mission. It is magnifique. Oh, Emmerich wants to speak with us, and Tosh has a mission for us, and Davron wishes to speak with us. Got it. We can do that before we leave. That's fine. I still have enough time to do my French, so that's not an issue. What's up, Tosh? Do you want to speak, or am I just going to continue jumping?
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole? And the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes. You've seen it.
That thing is Vashadan.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Qunari stuff.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
So, your mother appraises Qunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Qunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For golden glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Qunari history. The Lords gave her work.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
I like Tosh as well. I like all the companions in their own ways. They're pretty fun. Tosh has another mission for us, apparently. My god. She does not stop yapping. It might literally just be a thing in the desk I need to pick up, but there's also Emmerich. What does Emmerich wish to say to me?
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its Majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead. A vast
Manfred.
well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there, questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead, and they just let you leave Navarra.
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time?
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... Well, perhaps a little.
Yeah, you are.
Once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
Ah. But I mean, like, the whole thing of him, like, being scared when he first arrived, it's the first feeling I got, at least when I was there. And then coming back after several times, and it just becomes this cooler and cooler place that I really, really adore. Oh, right.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Hell yeah. It's another place we can get some cool gear. Although I don't remember actually what kind of gear you can get there, but it's a new area. Hall of Valor. We'll go there next time. Did anyone else? Yes, Davern wanted to speak. One of the things that I actually really enjoy, if you pick, was Death Watch? I don't remember what they're called now, but I forget. But Morn Watch. If you pick them, you actually, there's times when you talk to Emmerich and God damn it, I keep forgetting names. And let's see, Harding is there as well, and she will like bump into the conversation and just be like, "You talk real fancy when you're doing the Morn Watch stuff." It's like, what? No, I don't. I love that.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Nice to have a fellow warden on the team. Our paths may not have crossed at Weishaupt, but we have one experience in common.
Ah, the joining.
The moment they handed us a chalice with archdemon blood.
And the moment we took a sip.
What were we thinking?
My head was exploding. You tell me.
I was thinking, wait, I thought this was ale.
Guess somebody wasn't paying attention in class.
I thought the joining was some prank they pulled on new recruits.
Good times.
Yeah. Though I can't say I've got it all worked out, being a warden.
Feeling lost?
Well, I find out we've secretly raised griffins this whole time, and you get to play with them. How did I miss that meeting?
Nothing personal.
I only got called in when the Gloomhowler showed up.
What's the problem with our illustrious leader? Is the First Warden always a pain, or is it me?
A bit of both. You know he's all about discipline.
And I'm not.
Well...
Hey!
So maybe I like to keep things loose.
And the First Warden wants everything lashed down tight. I can see why you might feel a little lost.
Sometimes I think about the calling. You hear stories about other wardens who have left for theirs. Here, Warden. Thanks for your service. Now enjoy the creepy sound in your head.
But don't worry, that's just an archdemon calling out to Darkspawn.
And before you succumb to that nasty blood you drank way back, how about you spend your final days in the deep roads?
And take a few Darkspawn up while you're at it.
Nice knowing you.
Can't imagine why you'd be feeling lost.
Nothing like that. Just trying to learn the ropes.
I'm not sure anyone's really figured it out. What wardens do for a living, it's damned weird.
Not exactly the army of legend.
Legend in the making. You go to war with the army you have. Weishaupt will come through. Along with a very noisy griffin who'll squawk the enemy to death.
No armor can withstand that.
Don't encourage him.
Won't happen again. See you two around.
I love those two. Love them with all my heart. Did I go up here yet? I keep forgetting. I don't think I have. It's a whole fucking rooftop up there, kinda. You can look out over the empty parts of the Fade. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, wait, was there something down there? I feel like I saw something down there. No, it's the back of his room. Still kind of fun. Anyway, I think that is all for the day. Yes, I don't see anything else. Oh boy. Well, so I don't know. I'm starting to feel like it could be really fun to do a rogue elven playthrough with even more mods on stream later. I like this playthrough. I like doing it this way because it feels like it's a lot closer to what I initially experienced when we were playing through the game, and I really like that. But I also will say there's a lot of elements that you may not be seeing when we're playing through the game like this. Like, the fact we're playing as Grey Warden means we only really get the dialogue options of the Grey Wardens. But there are, like, a good couple more factions. In fact, you can see on the left, that's all the factions. The Crows, Squid Boys, the Antivan Crows, the Lords of Fortune, the Mornwatch, the Shadow Dragons, the Veil Jumpers, and the Grey Wardens. So, like I said, the way the game works is that you pick one, and that then means that you will have connections there, and people will know you there. But I found a mod that allows you to be part of multiple ones of these factions. Like I said, the only one that I don't really love is the Lords of Fortune, especially because their motto is Golden Glory. I don't love that. All the other ones are like, we're doing this because we're the good guys here. Whereas the Lords of Fortune, like, I mean, they don't steal per se, they loot. Still, I don't love that. I don't love them. And they're like the only faction I'm not like a huge fan of. I love all the other ones here, and that's awesome. But like, there is something to having the fact that you can like have like you get more dialogue options. It's kind of fun. It doesn't really make sense, but it's kind of fun meeting up with these clans for the first time. They're like, "Oh, Rook, it's good to see you. Love to see you." Oh, you son of a bitch, you did this or that thing there. You done did it. naughty boy, very naughty. Like, I think that's a fun thing. It doesn't make sense that all of them are like that, but I like that. And it also means like you have connected, like you have people there. So we know the two Grey Wardens there, the elf and the dwarf that are together. I think they're married, actually. I'm not sure. Like, those two, we know them because we are Grey Warden. That's part of the thing we have there. And our story is that we were, like, with Grey Wardens, and we went away from the original plan in order to save a bunch of people, which worked. But the Grey Warden, specifically the first warden, is not a huge fan of our accomplishments. He doesn't like us that much. So, no, so it's, I like that. I think, so, I don't remember all of them, but the Lemorn Watch, I remember it's the thing of where, like, they found you as a child, among, like in their necropolis, like in Navarre or somewhere. That's, okay, maybe not necropolis, but they found you in Navarre or somewhere, which is really cool. You were, like, to my understanding, you were among the dead when they found you. With the Veil Jumpers, is something like you were on a mission, some people got lost, you took a map you shouldn't have taken to try to help them out, and it worked, but you lost the map. So the people you saved are really happy, and a lot of the people with the Veil Jumpers are happy, but some of the elders are like, you lost that map. That map was actually pretty important to us, so not great. I don't remember what the Shadow Dragon is, nor do I remember what the Antivan Crows is. But all of them, it is kind of fun. They're all like, they loaned you out, basically, to be like, you're needed elsewhere, and you kind of pissed off some people over here. So, yeah, why don't you go skedaddle off to help these other guys? I love that. But like I said, like, I think there's definitely also something like, to being like an elf in the game, because so much of the story is really tied around that. Like, the big bosses, the big bad guys that you're trying to fight in these games are elven gods. And it means that without being an elf, there's just gonna be some stuff that you're missing there. So it is just, it's not quite the same not being there like that, which, yeah, I love it. I still love all this in the game, but you're definitely missing a little something with the elf. And I think the rogue class is actually pretty fun to play as. So my thought is, let's go in at a later time when we're finished with this playthrough. I would love to play through the game again, but then we can do it as a rogue elf, so we get the dialogue for the elves, and we then also get we'll also get the mods to, like, be part of multiple factions, so we get that dialogue as well. Like, I feel like it's very important for me, at least, to kind of show more or less what we've already broken it a little bit, but we're not far off the experience that I had in my initial playthrough. And that's honestly where my goal is with all this, is to kind of show that part of the game, to kind of be like, here's what the game is like when you're just playing it normally. So yeah, I'm really excited to potentially do that as well. That's kind of what I've been doing in my own time as well, just exploring a little bit, but it'd be fun to do it. We can, like, I think, cut down pretty significantly on what we stream at that point. Like, in this playthrough, I'm all about showing as much as I possibly can, truly. Like, I want to show as much story as I can, just like to get a bunch of angles. There's also a little bit of side quests that we're doing. All this is to kind of give a bunch of story that I experienced when I was playing through the game. And I want to show that off again, so that we all kind of get this experience once again that I had. And then we can just cut it into some smaller pieces if we decide to go back again. I would love to. Maybe it's just me. I think it'd be really fun for you guys to also see, like, the experiences you can get from being part of some of the other clans, or some of the other factions, and also, like, I haven't seen the entire game as like an elf. I think that could be really cool as well. I don't love the looks of the elves, but I think there's some pretty fun story there to be had. So I think I definitely want to, with you guys, explore this game once again. What we're probably going to do is we're going to kind of rush through a lot of the story, and maybe not focus as much on like faction stuff, because I'm not sure how much. Maybe I can read up on it, I'm not sure, but like I think there definitely is going to be something to being an elf and exploring some of the companion quests, especially Balara stuff, but I'm not sure about like faction quests, how much there's really going to be in that, in terms of being an elf. Like, I'm interested in the additional content that there's going to be. So I think as well, like we would do it so we would, in that save, just have Treviso destroyed instead of Minrathous, so we get that experience instead. We'll probably also do the multiple romances, just for fun of it, where we'll get all the females, all the ladies. Also because without it, they're going to be a little lonely. Let's be honest here. So it's also to do with the fact that there's two versions of the multiple romances mod. One of them is you date anyone you want to. Completely. Everyone is dateable, but only you can date them. And then there's another one that allows you to date anyone, whoever you want, out of all the companions, but everyone can also date them. So, and I think that mod was breaking some things. I'm not sure. I had a couple mods that were breaking stuff, and when I disabled that, among a couple ones, I think it was, that one, I think it fixed some stuff. So I'm not sure, but I think that mod broke some stuff. So I'm not sure. But regardless, that's all for a separate playthrough. I'm actually not sure how far we are into the game. Let me close the game up here, and then I can look into that for us. Let's see here. I find it a little bit silly. I mean, the limit they give is humongous. It's 100 save, but I find it a little silly overall that there is a limit to the amount of saves that you can have. That's all. I find it a little silly. Also, shout out to Kevin Padette, who is once again liking my going live tweet. I don't know who you are, and I'm not sure if it's doing anything, but I nevertheless appreciate your liking the tweet. Okay, so like I said, there are a whopping there's a whopping 14 parts to this game. It's also set into a bunch of different other things, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. So we're at, let me see. We're coming towards the end of part 8 out of 14. I should note that this also includes some companion missions, but yeah, there's also like, so Weiss Out, just to sell it a little bit as well, because I think it's very cool, is really just the mission that really like underscores what we have ahead of us in this series here. Like, what I mean by that is that Weiss Out is really gonna show us the power of these here gods, and show that we cannot just go in there and kick ass. It doesn't work. It is an incredible thing, and we get to do some incredibly cool things, but these are still goddamn gods. And that's one of the reasons I love that quest we have ahead of us at Weiss Out, because it really just underscores who these guys are, and I love it for that. I think it's such a cool thing. But that said, yeah, like, it really underlines, I think, what's ahead of us is really the main thing I want to say. It underlines what we have left to do in order to finish up. In case you were curious, I thought I'd also quickly go through the mods that I have. I'm also quickly going to do this. Sorry. It's going to mess up the frames there for a second, but don't you worry, we're back. I'm just resetting the resolution of my main monitor here because this is an ultra wide, not a 60 by 9. So I downloaded a shit ton of mods through Nexus and Vortex here. The mods we have specifically for this playthrough is we have 2 ones for Grey Warden. Let me see if I can actually find them. Some of these took a little while to find, but they're still really, really, really cool. Let me see. I don't remember where the heck. Is it just this one? No. There's no shot. I think it's this one here. Grey Warden Armory. Yes, I think that's it. Yeah. Grey Warden's Armory is the one we use to, like... It wasn't meant as a mod to, like, lower the fantasy level colors of the Grey Warden armors. That was an effect that they added. No, the reason why I chose this mod was so that we could use it's called the foot shoulder with cape armor, but actually have it so that instead of it just being like a bit more of a basic armor compared to, like, okay, so I should explain. So that particular armor, as there's a few cases of this in Dragon Age Veilguard, they've essentially just copied it over and over and over and then changed the colors in between them. So whether you want to be a crow looking guy or a shadow dragon looking guy, in our case, we want to be a Grey Warden looking guy. They essentially have that armor, but in different colors altogether. But for whatever reason, the Grey Warden armor specifically does have a few differences. For example, with the glove, it doesn't have the metal pieces on like the fingers and like the hand here. And it also doesn't have a cape. And I think that really, those pieces really add a lot to the other armors that are at least something that I really like. So I've essentially always kind of been annoyed with this. And the prior mod that I found that fixed this actually just took, I think it was the Arlethan one that had all the additional small pieces here and there, which I really liked. But then it just changed the colors. This mod does a little bit differently by just taking the models and then replacing the Grey Warden outfit with this new model and then changing the colors of it. And yes, it makes it a little bit darker. And I'm not a huge fan of that, if I'm being honest. In fact, it's the very reason why I've chosen very specifically which one of these mods I'm getting. So that it doesn't completely ruin everything. It does it for the armors and stuff that I want to use. That is all. I also have faster companion approval. I found that they're very slow. This is like a 2 times boost, I think. Yes, it's a 2 times boost. You can choose it. Regardless of everything, it should be noted that, like, we are going to play through all the companion missions, everything. This is really just for me to be sure that it is going to go through and give us the companions approval level or relationship level, whatever you want to call it, when we need to. It essentially just makes it a little bit easier. I think it would potentially normalize it for someone like Nev, who has it lower at this point. Usually it would just put it back up to where it needs to be. Maybe it's still a little bit higher than it normally would be, but either way, it's not 2 times for Nev now, I think. We also have no spec limits, which is to do with the mods. Let me see, what is it actually called? No, specialization limit is the actual name of the mod. It essentially, so as you may have seen on the skills tree, there are 3 corners. So you can either specialize in Grey Wardens, in Morn Watchers, or I keep forgetting what their name is. The Golden Glory folks, Squid, whatever. I think it's those 3 you can specialize in as a warrior. So it's different for each class, but in our case, I think it's those 3. And normally you can only pick one of them. This mod allows us to essentially pick all of them, which I'm actually not entirely sure what the game does. We've tied that with another mod called more skills points, which in our case, it just doubles. So instead of us getting 1 skill point every time we level up, we now get 2, which means we go through the skill tree a little bit faster. Not a ton faster, but a little bit faster. And it actually makes it so that we don't necessarily have to hunt down every one of the wolves just to do stuff, which I kind of like from my experience. It is, I should say, so this playthrough is ultimately, yes, it is slightly tweaked from when I first played through it. I've essentially taken some things that bothered me a bit, and so I don't have to redo that shit all over again. Tweaked it a little bit so it's a little bit nicer experience overall, so that it's just a great time all around. And that is kind of what we're here for. I also have, so this is another one of those tweaks, increased destructible loot. Now I've amped this one up quite significantly, but it's still not anywhere near the other mod we had. So I have the one for even bigger increase, which means we should get between 9 and 12 stuff from destructible loot. Specifically, like, that's why you want to jump into crates and stuff, urns, stuff like that, because they're going to drop this stuff. It doesn't mean we're gonna get a ton, but it means we're gonna get a lot more than we normally would. The other mod that I have that also does this, and we still have part of that mod installed because I think it's the best one for gold that I found, at least. It's called Gold Booster. This is another mod we have installed. So you can either for this one get major gold booster, gold and goodies, or small gold booster. We had the small gold booster first. I didn't feel like it did enough. But there's like 2 levels. It's either major gold booster or small gold booster. So we're up to major gold booster, which means we shouldn't have any issues with coin. And I feel like it should be noted that it's also partially due to the fact that we are searching still through a lot. Like whenever I see a pot or something like that I can rummage through and get some gold from, I will still do that, just to be clear. You still have to do that. You still have to go through chests and pouches. Obviously, chests you want to go through regardless, but pouches are good as well. The mod we had on by accident earlier was the gold and goodies one that I have played with in my testing, because it means that I don't have to worry about materials. It is incredibly OP, as you saw, because so it essentially gives you the material when you open pouches and chests. And instead of giving you just like a boost in how much you would get from it normally, it essentially says, fuck that. You get a shit ton of every resource in the game. Done. Which is why, like, when we were finished with that mission that we had it with, we had like thousands of it, because there's just like, we collected hundreds each time, and I'm still a sucker for like hunting down the chests and pouches, so we got a lot of it. Finally, we have names and icons for tattoo scars and paints. I don't know how downloaded this mod was. This was a more random one that I came across, honestly. But it's one that I actually kind of like. Because it essentially allows me to be a bit more... What's the right word for it? It allows me to be more specific. about the, like, obviously at the end of the day you can pick whatever the hell tattoo or whatever the hell you want to paint, scar for your character. Like, no one's gonna call you out on what you have. That's not a thing. They're not gonna say, oh, what a fancy crow scar you have there. They're not gonna mention. It's entirely for you. But I feel like just as you would want to, at least in my case, pick a Grey Warden outfit, I want to make sure that the tattoos that I have for my character and scars are still somewhat up towards that area. I feel like there aren't like a ton of really cool scars. I warmed up to a lot of the Mournwatch ones where it's like you can see bones and things like that with the scars, because I think that's insanely cool. But initially, like, there weren't like a ton of stuff that was really cool. This has kind of opened my eyes a little bit now that I kind of see where it's all connected to, and I actually think it's very, very, very cool. The fun thing is as well, so although you don't get facial hair with elves get tattoos that are very specific to them, which I think is really, really, really cool. I like that one. And actually, one of the more interesting things that I found, I didn't know this. There are a tattoo for the elves for Gillenane, and two tattoos for Elganon, which are the two blighted gods that you fight in this game. I think it's so cool. It doesn't tell you without this mod that's what they are. Maybe it says in the game files, but you're not looking at the game files while you're looking at this tattoo and then like looking across to them. Like, that's not a thing. This mod tells you they're an Elganon tattoo or Gillenane tattoo, and I think that's so cool that that's a thing. So yeah, I'm running out of time. Stat for my Duolingo. Christ, I'm yapping. I have like 10 minutes to finish this shit up. Christ. Anyway, no, I wanted to mention this. I thought it was really cool. I think the idea of us going in and playing the game again, but a bit more rushed, for a second playthrough as a rogue elf, I think it would be insanely cool to see a lot of the extra dialogue that there is specifically for elves, and some of the extra dialogue you get for being part of specific factions. That's all. Like I said, there's a football match tomorrow evening. Denmark is playing, so I kind of gotta watch. But if I can, I will try to do a stream during the day here tomorrow, so that we can continue playing Dragon Age Veilguard, continue playing through for more of the story, because I'm loving this game and I hope you guys are too. For now, thanks so much all for watching. I really gotta go do my French. I have like 10 minutes left to do this shit, and I gotta set it up so that I can hopefully get double XP tomorrow, because otherwise I'm fucked. Anyway, see you guys hopefully here tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll see you soon. Bye.